Hello, welcome to the last Starship. As we get everything going here, we are working on our different skills. So we have got combat at 8, humanitarian at 6, and logistics at 7. Trade and industry are both done, and there's achievements for all of these. I was looking today at the achievement tracker in Steam, and logistics and humanitarian are listed at 0.0%. I think combat's somewhere around 2%. Let's see, let's go to the global achievement tracker. We do have 23 of 37 achievements from that, just this playthrough. Let's see, combat. Reach combat level 10 is a 1.5%. But there's there's 4 achievements listed at 0% right now, 0.0. Doesn't mean nobody has them. It's just a low percentage. Rank 10 in humanitarian, rank 10 in logistics. Speedy Stargate. Complete the Stargate project in less than 6 hours. We took 30 some hours to do ours. Rescue a whopping 10,000 refugees from the void. Those last two seem pretty hard. But this one is, I don't know if it's hard. It's grindy is what it feels like. So I think we're going to do 2 things tonight. We are going to kind of expand our fleet. I like this having a ship at each shipyard or colony. And so what I think we're going to do is we're going to try to build what would logically make sense. So for instance, we have a shipyard and our fuel ship here. We should move our mining ships up here. And then one of these, either this one, I'm thinking this colony or this colony. I think maybe this colony. We're going to turn into our greenhouse colony. So I'd like to build a greenhouse. And we'll just build different ships and put them in these different places. So if we put a greenhouse there, our mining ships there, we got our fuel ships there, we've got our main manufacturing there. We need to come up with something for there and there. And then this will just kind of be our colonization of the sector, if you will. This will still be our home base where the Stargate's at. And this is where we'll keep most of our ships. We might keep our fleet in one of them, right? You know, maybe we put our fleet over here instead, although we do a lot of our resupply here. So, but that's kind of the plan for everything there. I do think we will take advantage, like we did with the combat ships. As we kind of clean up these ships, we will set up the auto buy so they'll kind of be self-sufficient. And it will be fun to build a new ship. Okay, if you were with us last time, what we were working on is cleaning up missions. So for instance here, a manufacturing one. This one's good for logistics. It's only 11 stacks, but it's still going to be 110 XP as opposed to like 30 or 40 we get for transporting goods. So we will go ahead and accept this one because it just wants 11 stacks of Tilium crystals. And we will just deliver those right away. Now, what we were doing last time is we were just popping around. Since we have a ship in every sector, we can kind of come over here and just grab, especially these manufacturing missions. All right, so that's Combat 5. We'll go check in with Combat 4. Nothing production. Combat 3. Now these mining, I want to try one of these mining ones. Travel to asteroid boat and extract 130 Tilium ore. I don't know how much ore is left in this sector. That might be something we can do, it might not. Let's check in at Combat 2. And so we've got kind of delivery and rescues, we've got mining, and then we've got combat. And I think we'll just switch around between the different ones. Okay, let's go back to, let's go to the fuel depot, see if there's any missions there. Some combat stuff. Okay, back to the foundry. Let's go ahead and, this one is 10 stacks of copper. So we'll also deliver that. Okay. So again, let's look at our map. I'm thinking, what was that, Combat 3? Let's go look at that sector. I highly doubt the comet is still here. I think the comet kind of blows through the sector and then just keeps moving. So if you don't get it right away, it's kind of gone. Okay, let's see. This is kind of a bit of a barren kind of place there. What is Combat 5? Let's go look at that one. No planet there. Alright, what about... Oh, no, don't jump. Combat 2. Ooh, that's kind of intriguing. I'm taking Combat 2. I like the planet there. I think that might become our greenhouse. A greenhouse colony. And then kind of a barren thing there. Okay. Let's move some ships around. First things first, let's get Miner 1 and Miner 2. Now, before we move them, let's go ahead and see. So I think we need to set some auto buy parameters here. I think 10K for these ships will be fine. We'll do oxygen, do water. And then we will do food. And fuel. Now we need to look to see how much fuel can these ships hold. I don't remember what we put in for tanks. Quite a bit, actually. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 6, 9. So that is 54,000. 5 to 67, 60. 66,000 fuel, I believe, is what this can hold. So let's go ahead and... Oh, did none of my autos save because I didn't... I select the wrong ship. Miner 1 or Miner 2? What were we working on? Maybe because I didn't commit them? Yeah, they're still there. I thought they'd show up down here. There we go. I guess we just need to have one on. Alright. Food. Fuel. Okay. That one's up and running. Let's go to Miner 2. We're going to do the same thing. Oxygen. Water. Food. And what will happen is they'll be able to keep themselves stocked up at the colony they live at, because stuff spawns there. And so it should keep them always topped off. Ooh, cleaned out the fuel though. Alright, the other thing we should do is before we leave here, let's go ahead and offload copper. Confirm. And with you, what do you got? Anything? Nope. Alright, so we're going to go put them over here. Mini Miner 1 and Mini Miner 2. Alright, we can jump it as soon as the trade is done there. Let's see how they're doing. Oh, they're selling all that copper. That's all right. It'll take a second. Now, we only have 2 people living on these mining ships. You know what? Let's go ahead and... I'm thinking... they deserve some more. We should have pairs, right? Nah, 5. That way they can vote on things and they'll always come up with an answer. No deadlocks. All right, let's get you 3 more people. We'll get you 3 more people. That'll just help them a little bit in their work-life balance. Okay, let's see. What can we work on? You know what? While they're unloading that, the collector, I think we set up its auto trade stuff. Oxygen. They're selling oxygen, selling water, selling food. Actually, you know, I think you can set both of these. Yeah, if we drop too low, we still want to keep. But when they harvest all the stuff, we sell it off. Yeah, we'll leave that alone. Leave that alone. Okay, that one looks good. Zelion Collector. How many people live on this beast? There's only 2. Which is probably fine. Alright, same thing here. Ooh, they're a little bit low. Oxygen, water. And what this will do is allow us to concentrate on just running missions as opposed to having to resupply our vessels. Alright, how much fuel can you hold? Looks like we have 2 huge tanks, so 44.5 is the magic number there. Actually, 45,000 is the magic number. 22.5 per. So we'll go ahead and throw 40,000 on there. All right, let's check out the mini miner. Still unloading stuff. All right, this ship really only has one purpose, and we don't use it for that much anymore. Could repurpose it. I don't know. We'll see. Right now, I think we will put it... Actually, we don't want to make the jump yet because it'll mess up our mini miner. I think we'll put it up here in the barren world. So greenhouse, Zelion Collector. We'll put the mining ships there. Greenhouse ship. Actually, no. Yeah, greenhouse, collector, mining. We'll have to come up with something for that one. Could put short hopper over there. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, let's check in on the mining ship. How you guys doing? Still offloading a lot of copper. I think there was like 200 in some, so it's going to take them a little while. Alright, so let's go ahead and jump you. Oh crap, I don't want to do that. Ah, we might as well. I think it'll mess up our mini miner jump, but yeah, it already has kind of messed it up. Okay, let's see. We'll jump the mini or the mining ships after. Okay. Let's roll. Still offloading. Let's go out to, who's out here right now? Combat 2. I don't think this is a shipyard. Because I can't buy a ship here. Okay, let's start getting the greenhouse ship set up, because that'll be a new build for us that we haven't done before. Alright, is there a... I was hoping there was just one of those simple little ships. What about at NC3? One of these. This is what we're looking for. Alright, let's go ahead and buy this ship. And then we're going to go ahead and make it larger. Where are our symmetry points? Like there, and doesn't look right. Probably there. 1, 2, 1, 2. We got 1, 2, 1, 2. Yep. Right, that looks symmetrical. Problem being, do we want to leave the docking port there? Could just turn symmetry off. How's that look? That should be plenty big, I think. Probably too big. Let's trim it down just. Does that look? So we want to put hydroponics in here. We need water system, air system. That can all fit. Yeah, let's start with this and see what it looks like. Okay. How big is a hydroponic garden? So 1, 2. So I think we'll run water, air, and water down the center. It might make the most sense. What's our humanitarian or habitation deck? Right there in the front. We'll leave it there. All right. Now I think we're gonna need a lot of water here. So I think we'll run a huge tank down the center. And then we'll go with water purifier. We'll go medium tank. That won't quite be centered. It will be if we do it this way. Actually, I can probably just do a small tank. Actually, this needs to go the other way. Our habitat is here, so that's where our sewage needs to be. Alright, so let's do that. Start with a sewage pipe. There we go. A small tank for sewage, small tank for wastewater. We'll go sewage there. Water purifier there. And I think we'll go tanks. This sit centered. It won't. Could just go medium. Actually, that fits pretty well. I like that. There we go. I don't know how much water we're going to need, but that'll give us plenty. There we go. Okay. Now, we are going to need a reactor. We are going to need some air system. And then we're going to need our hydroponics. Hydroponic garden. Now, these need power and water. All right, we'll make that side hydroponics. Now we are going to need a reactor. Kind of put the front here as our power system. Let's go. Don't think we'll need to, but I don't know how much those hydroponics are going to take. All right, and then next or last we need an air system. And we'll put that kind of, and let's put it in this general area. Oxygen, air reprocessor, and a CO2 scrubber. Why did I leave one gap? That doesn't make any sense. All right, we're going to build this one a little bit different. All right, so we need a CO2 tank, which we'll put right there. And then we need an oxygen tank, which we'll put right there. All right, we need some loaders now. Oxygen loader. Fuel loader. And we need a water loader. Okay. Do you think we will go ahead, add thrusters to this, just in case we want to move it a little bit? We're not going to bother with engines. And we're not going to bother with an FTL drive. We can drag it around with another ship's FTL drive. Okay, we have life support, we have power, we have water, we have hydroponics, and tons of water storage. Let's go ahead and get some crew on board. Don't know how many people it's going to take to keep this up. So we'll start with 2. All right. And now let's just see how much stuff is here. By everything that's available. And then we may have to pop it over to another system. Whoa, what's going on with this one? Alright, so what we're going to do here. Actually, you know what? Let's just offload the CO2. We can sell it. Alright, where is our new ship? New ship, new ship. Okay, we'll call this one... This is our greenhouse. Alright, some things that we forgot to buy. Oxygen. Water. Food. And fuel. Alright, we'll bring all that in. Now we start getting this thing set up. Go. What's our crew doing? They're just building stuff. Okay. Let's go ahead and cable up. Power that. Power that. Power that. Now we'll work on that. Actually, I think we need seeds and compost. So, short hopper, you're about to go on a interstellar logistics run for seeds. Okay. Get him, buddy. Command 1, where are you at? Let's go ahead and jump you home. Alright, Miner 1 and Miner 2, are you guys done? Looks like it. So let's jump you guys over here. And then the greenhouse. It's okay if we've got no storage. They'll slowly get all the stuff. I think we'll bring... Where is the collector? Send the collector over to pick up that ship. Alright, what's going on there, buddy? Why do you have a shuttle? You still trying to sell something? I don't know, but it's only 8,000. So I'm gonna not worry about it. Alright, this one needs to sell fuel. Alright, we're not going to hook these up yet. I want to get all of our stuff inbound. Alright, let's work on some storage here. We'll put some water. Right there. Oh, we haven't piped up our water yet. That's why. Okay. Oxygen. Stick over there. Okay, let's see. Start collecting sewage. Sewage goes into there. Wastewater goes into there. Alright, compost. We're going to want compost within reach of our hydroponics, because if I remember right, we need that for our hydroponics. So we'll put compost down that side. Fuel. Right now we'll just store fuel in that general area. We'll make that just generic. And then seeds. Is there seeds? There's seeds. Seeds right down the center there. Okay. Now what we're going to do is we're going to go to the collector. And we are going to send... I think that's the colony we want, right? Combat 2, because it had the cool looking planet. Yep. Combat 2. Alright, so the collector. We're going to jump to Combat 2. And we're going to take the greenhouse with us. Wherever it might be. Looks to be up there. And because you can link up your fleet, they'll just use the jump drive of the main ship and just take this one along with us. All right. Let's do a quick roundabout here, see if we can get any production. We want here 18 stacks of bullets. Absolutely. We will do that. Production, 14 stacks of bullets. Alright, somebody's wanting bullets for some reason. Alright, Combat 5. Any production contracts here? Ooh, this is looking good. Liking this. We've got copper there. Combat 4. Keep giving us production. Oh, beautiful. 13 stacks of oxygen. Yes, please. Combat 3. What are you doing out here? Production. More bullets. I hope the production bullets give us logistics and not like combat or something. Courier neutralize. All right, I think we're good. So now what we do is we go over to the foundry, and the foundry is our main stockpile of things. So we'll sell the bullets, sell the bullets, sell the bullets, sell the copper, sell the oxygen. And we are going to go ahead and buy resources here. That's going to be mostly the metal ingots, the trillium crystals, the precious copper. Whew, look at that. All right, we're going to leave those. Probably don't need the trillium, but that's okay. All right, let's go check in on the greenhouse since we're in a new system here. We might be able to buy some more stuff. Did we set up our auto buys for the greenhouse? Doesn't look like it. Let's see how it does first. All right, let's see. Logistics. We still got bullets and bullets, so we'll see if... Was that one bullets? Yeah, okay. So it is giving us logistics. It's exactly what we want. Beautiful. Okay. Let's see. Short hopper is back. We need to send that one over to the greenhouse. But first, let's go ahead and see. That's 6 medium tanks. How many more do we need? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we're okay. Alright, as soon as you get those tanks... Oh, we have to take you off of auto here. All right, let's go ahead and sell. Didn't we just buy 6 medium tanks? Where are all of our medium tanks? That was weird. Oh, they're still loading them in, I guess, maybe? I don't know. That was weird. Oh, there's 5. Okay, since they're in the... They must have to come out of the cargo area before they're considered on your ship, I guess. That's kind of... I've never seen that before. Alright, 6 medium tanks. We're going to sell seeds. And then I think we'll send this ship on a compost run. Which is kind of gross if you think about it. But we do what we have to do. Setting up our greenhouse. So you need the raw materials, even if it is poop. Another 100 logistics. Hey, we hit level 8 logistics. Nice. Alright, we need to clean up the storage on this ship. It's kind of a mess, I think. Let's fix some stuff. They're carrying stuff all the way over there, which is not good. Yeah, so let's clean out this right here. Should all just be any cargo. There we go. That's probably all right now. In the center is any cargo. That way they're not carrying it all the way over here. All right, let's see. All right, let's check in on the greenhouse. All right, I'm gonna move it a little bit. Just so that I don't like that spinning space station popping in behind it. Kind of looks funky. So we'll just park it kind of over here. There we go. Let's see, what do we need to purchase? 6 medium tanks. Now we just need hydroponic gardens. And probably a whole bunch of water. We'll buy all the water here. Let's add to our water storage. Okay, I think that one's looking good. So greenhouse is going to go there. We've got the... Where are we going to put the collector? We put the collector up there. Alright, so combat 3. You can jump home. Where are you? There you go. Actually, I think we'll make this our combat. Nah, that needs to be our combat. That makes the most sense. Alright, combat 2, you can also jump home. Now that we have the greenhouse there. Alright, combat 4, we got the mini miners up there. So you can jump home. Get yourself a line there, buddy. I don't know who's driving your ship. Alright, short hopper. You should be done unloading by now. Yep. Alright, let's go ahead and send you out on your compost run. Oh, don't go there. Actually, we'll just put it on repeat. And we'll catch him when he makes his first jump. Okay. Any sectors not covered? At least ones that give missions. Alright, let's get the collector. We'll send the collector over there for right now. And we'll send Combat 5 back, because we're going to do a bunch of combat today. Okay. Ship's going everywhere, but I think we've got pretty much everything dealt with. Alright, short hopper, let's take you off of the repeater. Alright, good luck on your compost run. Alright, let's check for missions. Production, yes. FTL charges, accept. Zillion collector. Production, absolutely. Thank you. Greenhouse is now here. Another production contract, thank you. Mini miner. Nothing production oriented. Collector. We do have a mining. Extract titanium. Alright, we need to check in on that. See if that's even something we can do now. And another production contract. More FTL charges. And copper ingots. That's what we're wanting to see. I hope those keep spawning. Because if those keep spawning, that's going to help us a ton on logistics. Where are we at on logistics right now? 2%. Okay, let's go check out the miners and let's see what we have here in system for ore. See, that one's mined out, mined out, mined out. There's some precious there. Alright, there is some titanium. That's not mined out. There's some titanium. There's some titanium. Okay, there's still titanium available. So let's try. Which one was it? Was it here? Nope. I saw a titanium contract. Oh, I have to go get it because that ship doesn't have the drone. Okay, let's see if there's any in the mining system. That'd be the easiest way to test this. There is not. Okay, well, we're gonna have to jump some ships around. So, mini miner 1, you're making a trip to, I think it was the Zillion collector. Was. Alright, mini miner 1. You jump over there. What are you collecting? Might be because of these. I think sometimes it gets confused, so we'll just leave that alone for right now. What about you? Can you jump? You both have ships docked, so. Alright, we'll let that mission collection stop. Let's go find short hopper. Let's see how they're doing on compost. Not too bad. Alright, what's the greenhouse missing? We just need more hydroponic gardens. Alright, got water going, power going, 23 water, 61 compost. I don't know where we're going to get that much compost. I don't know. I don't know how far compost goes. What's a stack of compost? That's the question. Like, is one stack of compost... Where is short hopper? Let's go look here. Oh, he jumped. Alright, foundry is still doing a bunch of unloading. So these guys are stuck, I think. Alright, do we have FTL charges on here? Or do we need some? Yeah, we should have enough. Alright, it's just a matter of time. Stack of 100. Okay, so a stack would go quite a bit. Alright, we do want to sell the compost though. Okay, I think once we kind of get this mission done, I think it'll clear these. Unfortunately, we're kind of waiting on this for that to happen. They've received 6 and our people are just not moving stiff. Food, water, FTL charges are right there. Somebody just move one down there. You just need to sell 5. I do wish you could prioritize their orders. Like have an order prioritization system. That would clean that up a little bit. Okay, well, while we're waiting then, let's just go get... Where's Command 1 hiding out at? There you are. I think all of our ships are docked up right now because of that mission. Alright, well, they'll get it done here eventually, I guess. Offloading compost. So it does appear they prioritize, because we sold that compost late. They do seem to prioritize that. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and... We can re-enable this. We have an overage. There we go. Looks like metal ingots. We can go ahead and get them stored here as well. Alright, let's go ahead and speed things up. And we're going to go ahead and try to do what we've been doing. We're just going to let this run in the background during the break. So I'll just let it do its thing right here as we kind of sit, wait, and watch. Hey, Dread, good to see you. Good to see you. How you doing tonight? Thanks for popping in. I also redid some music today. Let's see if that fixes our buffer issue as well. So, oh, they sold a stack of FTL. Good job, guys. Here, let's turn their job board on. All right. We'll slip out. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Yeah, everything on this side didn't give me any warnings, errors. So I think I've solved whatever was going on. All right, let's see. Where is our short hopper, and are they full of compost? Oh, look at all that compost. You know what? 354 compost. I don't know if I can fit that on that ship. Let's not do that. We will take... Take you over there and command 1. You're going to buy all that compost, though. I can fit it on that ship. This ship can hold a lot. Okay, let's go see if we can find ourselves some Tillium ore. What do we got over here? A little bit of Tillium. I'm gonna guess that's precious. Hey, congrats, Stred. What do we got over here? That's some Tillium. Okay. Put DG in his place, man. Okay, so we only want to grab Tillium ore. We don't want to process it, so let's make sure. Okay, let's set that to none. And actually, no, we can put the ore in there. That's good. We want to collect the ore. We just want to turn off our smelters. There we go. Okay, scrap metal. Okay, perfect. Okay. And we're off. Now we need 110 Tillium ore. Now I don't know if that is... We'll find out real quick here when they start grabbing it. Yeah, so we've already got 30, and we've only got 2 stacks. So this will go pretty quick. Alright, let's go ahead and slide over here. Where are you grabbing Tillium ore from? Okay. Alright, I don't think that's going to be enough. So we get to 78, 79, 83. Okay. What they're firing at, and why are they firing at that over there, but it's fine. That'll probably be enough. Let's collect what they just blasted. There we go. All right, let's turn this contract in and see what we get. Got the pig. Now, hopefully these stacks are big enough that they can sell them all. I don't know why there's Tillium in there, but it's all right. Probably should have shut these down as well. So let's turn these off. And then if we just stop these, I think they'll take the Tillium out of the smelters. All right, let's see. We've received 60. All right, completed it. Come on, give us logistics. Give us logistics. None? All right, well, we're not going to bother with the mining contracts then. I mean, the money, we don't need the money. But if it's not going to give us stuff here, doesn't do us a whole lot of good. Okay. That's fine. Command 1, have you loaded up with compost? Looks like it. Let's jump over to the greenhouse. Oh, nope, they're still unloading. Still unloading compost. Okay, we'll let that go for a little while. All right, Short Hopper, did you sell your compost? You did not yet. Confirm that. In the greenhouse. I'm probably going to need to make a storage place for food. Oh, I don't think did we never piped? We never piped this up. That's bad. All right, sorry about that, guys. There you go. Let's get a little atmosphere in this place. Guess we skipped that. Okay, so unfortunately, I didn't see any kind of a return on, or any kind of mission. I was hoping that we get some kind of logistics or humanitarian XP. And maybe we have, and I just haven't been paying attention, but let's see, what are we at? Humanitarian is all 2s. That'd be pretty easy. Logistics is 42,156. Alright, how are we doing on seeds? Alright, seeds and compost. We'll just run with the 3, I guess, right now. Hey, congrats on your treasure chest. $279 food. Oh, that does produce seeds. That's good. It's produced 17 and consumed 13. Okay, so it looks like once we get some seeds up and running, it seems to be kind of self-sufficient here. let's do this. Let's go ahead and get some crop yield up. I don't know if that'll give us more seeds or not, but if it does, that'll be nice. Okay, let's get on the grind. Let's see what we can find. We got attack missions and courier missions. I think let's do some combat. If it exists, we're getting it. We're taking all the combat missions. Alright, so that was the fuel. Zelion, what do you got for us? Nothing there. Greenhouse. Anything combat? This might be a little suicidal. We'll see. Oh, there's a production one though. We want that one. Oh, and another production. That was minor. Okay. We have down here another one. And then back here, eradicate. Alright, what are our two? We need to transfer bullets and FTL charges. Let's see how busy our people are over here. Looks like they're good. We should be able to turn these in pretty quick. Gotta like the sheep, right? Alright, what do we have an overage on? Lots of crap, but we'll leave it for right now. What are we selling? Is it just randomly picking a ship and selling off our stuff? We're selling our FTL charges off of this one. That's not what we wanted, but I guess it'll be okay. They'll basically auto buy back. Do we have FTL charges on this one? We don't, but that was kind of weird. Yeah, now Combat 4 is low on FTL charge. That's not wonderful. That's fine. Alright, what's this map look like? Combat, 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 combat. We have got combat everywhere. Okay, let's start. We'll go here and here. We'll just kind of make a counterclockwise sweep through once we get everything loaded here. Okay, this will be... potentially that can be a tough fight because we will be dealing with the auto spawn there as well. And when we first started, there was a mission to fight those guys, but that mission went away. So I think there's an achievement for clearing all the hostiles, but we don't seem to be getting it. All right. Let's go to battle stations. We'll save in case things go horribly wrong. Let's go get them, boys. We are armed and we are ready to go. All right, what do we have? 4 enemy ships. Got 3 up there and 1 down here. I don't like that setup in general, but We'll converge. We'll converge on this one and then loop around and get the other ones. The fighters, on the other hand, might go out and take on the other ships. Okay, anything that I'm worried about? Hawk light, rescue. Nah, none of those are all that rough as far as ships go. Okay, let's go get the collector. Fishing's hooking you up. Okay. I'm gonna say, let's go to combat AI. And we're gonna swing around and head this way. Ooh, we've already knocked them all out. Look at that. Alright, let's go ahead and prepare a jump to that sector. And the collectors are arriving basically right on time. Alright, where are we going to park the collector? Let's put you right in the middle there. Alright, let's jump the combat fleet. And we have arrived. 2 enemy ships, which are... There's one. Are they both stacked on top of each other? Oh yeah, okay. Again, anything to worry about here? Don't think so. How is the collector doing? Looking good. All right. Let's turn that off. Get them ready. And let's go check in on the collector. Alright, let's start on this bottom right hand corner. Make sure we've cleared everything from here. Okay, doesn't look like they're going out and collecting anything from there. So let's go to the platform next. Turtles are cool. You ever get the turtle very much in Stardew? Okay, Let's see, that's where the fleet's at. I think I did once in one of my playthroughs, I bought the turtle. I can't say I've used the turtle very much. All right. Let's cut out of here. 45 seconds left. Yeah, I'm not sure either. All right. We can jump them. Now we can go to combat 1. No worries, Jamie. Have a good night. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. All right, let's see what we're dealing with in this combat scenario. Only one ship. With just one ship, it could be rough. Armored beast. Okay, I think first thing we need to do is just unload on this guy with railguns. So let's face them all directly at him. And we'll go to half speed here. All right, now we're going to pause. All right, let's see where the collector's at. So we'll put the collector over there. All right, the first barrage knocked him down to up to 30%. Here come the fighters. All right, now we're gonna readjust. Make sure all of our ships are facing correctly. Boom. Another one down. Okay. How is the fleet doing? %. 10%. All right, I think we'll keep up the run here. Yeah, it's been pretty quiet tonight. All right, 2 enemy ships. Oh, that's not too bad. All right, let's go to Fleet AI. Now I'll do an experiment. Command 1 is facing to the right. Let's see if I turn this on. Will Command 1 do anything with the AI on? None of the ships are doing anything. There they are. All right, let's go check in on the collector. See if he's doing anything. Doesn't look like it. So he needs to jump to the next system. Let's see, did we fight there? Yeah, I think we fought there and there. Let's get out there. So what we do is we send the combat fleet in, and then once the fight's done, we jump in this guy. And this ship is set up just to collect the loot, collect the stuff that drops. So we'll take a look at him in action here. So it looks like this is the ship that we took out. So we're going to send him over. As soon as we get within range, you're going to see drones start to shoot out. There go the drones. Boink, 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 boink. And now that the drones are out. Hey, Harsh, how you doing? So what they're going to do is they're going to grab everything. Comes into here, the robot arms put it on these tracks. These robot arms take them off the tracks, and then our crew stores it. And you can just see all the stuff that we're collecting here. And now what you're going to see is this ship absolutely just mopped up that area, right? And now we just collect our drones, and then we jump to the next area. That way our combat ships don't get filled up with cargo. This is just basically just looting here. Hey, congrats, congrats! 5,000 star drops. Well deserved, Dread. Alright, so same thing here. Our combat ships took out both of those. Alright, let's go ahead and FTL. Align yourself, buddy. You too. Alright, then we jump the combat fleet out. And right now the collector's doing all his work. Alright, got 3 hostiles here. Fighter, Exonerator, and Tokovian. Alright, let's turn the fleet combat AI on, and I'll go ahead and turn towards that one. Yep, YouTube hasn't reported it to the dashboard yet. I don't think so. I don't recognize the name. Virtual Villagers. One down. Two down. 3 down. Alright, we're going to go ahead and jump the fleet to the shipyard to get some repairs in. Then let's go check on the collector. Oh, wrong collector. We need this collector. Alright, he looks good. Alright, we'll jump him in there. And then get these guys to align. We can come out of combat mode here. and we jump them out. That's an old school. Yeah, I can't say I recognize the name. Doesn't mean I didn't play it, but I just don't recognize it. Okay, so you can see the shuttles are coming in to resupply these guys. We'll let them get resupplied while we go ahead and come out here. We'll jump up here, launch the drones. There they go. And let's see how full this ship is getting. Main cargo hold's getting full. Haven't started to fill up the back one yet. Still some room up here in the front. Alright, our combat fleet's resupplied. Now this one could be a little tougher. Very nice. We ate all of our own food. That's pretty funny. Now this fight might be a little rough. We got 2 combat missions up here, so they all will spawn at once. A little bit risky, but I think we'll be okay. We have a pretty strong combat fleet here. Alright, we have 2 enemy ships. Oh, that's going to be cake. What do we have? A frigate. That thing's got a lot of weaponry on the front, though. Look at that. That might be our priority target right there. What do we got here? Oh, they're both the same. Okay, well, we're already facing this guy. So I think we'll go ahead and just see if we can absolutely unload on that one. Class 4. I don't know what that is. Alright. Here come the fighters. Oh, he turned tight. Alright, let's go ahead. Oh my goodness. That hit hard. Okay. We need to get on the move here to try to hopefully... hopefully get some evasion going here. We're gonna run away because you took the first barrage. 26%, not horrible, but we'd rather another ship take the second hit. Alright, well, we took him out. Contract rate 1,000, 645, 240. Alright, let's get this. We're going to jump the fleet home for resupply. Alright, combat 4. Try to fix your hull breach. Okay, hull breach is fixed. We should probably check in, make sure they all have drones, but... Alright, home we go. Combat 5 also needs FTL charges. Alright, first things first. Go ahead and set these guys up with... So they always have at least 35. There we go, combat 3. Oh, let's get your... Oh, that's just FTL charges, not repair. Alright, I'm working on it, guys. Sorry. Sorry, crews. We'll get you. All right, where is the collector? I'm gonna say we've collected everything we can there. Over the years, I've played a little bit of everything. Kind of varies. Varies depending on what my mood is. Alright, where are our two? Alright, one's down here. The other one's way up there. Yeah, The Sims was always fun. I played the original Sims back when it first came out. Sim City as well. I think we just... I don't know if there's anything else down here. Nope. We have cleaned the place out. Let's go ahead and head that direction. Yeah, Sims was always a good franchise. Yeah, I always liked SimCity. Played it on the PC, played it on the... Actually, I played the Super NES version. Way back in the day. There we go. We have cleaned up after ourselves. Yeah, Spore was an interesting concept. I didn't really get into Spore. A lot of crowdsourcing of their content, which made for some interesting moments, if you will. Okay, let's see what we got for loot. Actually, let's see if we've cleared our belts yet. The belts are clear. Time to sell. Probably not going to use those. We'll keep a hold of those. 107 bullets, 66 railgun, 91 cannon, some compost, some scrap. What is the jackpot up to? 12,000, I think I saw. Yeah, 12,000 right now. Let's see, some processors. Railgun bullets, oxygen. All right, what do we get? 687,000. All right, we'll let them do their thing. I think it's time to work on some logistics and some humanitarian. Now, we need a ship out here. What do we have? We could send Short Hopper over there, I think. They're done unloading, right? All right, we'll park Short Hopper over there. Jump. All right, let's go see what we have for missions. There's a production. What do you have for us? Production. Greenhouse. Yay, more production. Miner, do you have any production for us? Production, no. Courier. Short Hopper, any production out here? Doesn't look like it. And what do you have? Nothing. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to get Command 1 on the road here. So let's grab any courier, passengers. And then what we'll do is we'll get this ship on the road before we turn in our contracts. Dunk, 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 dunk. Unload that cargo. Hey, congrats. That's 1,000 more star drops to Dread. Look at all the peoples. All right, first things first, we're going to go ahead and jump Command 1 out of here. Then we'll turn in our contracts. You are out. Turn in, turn in, turn in. Alright, I think we have way too much precious metal on this ship. Yep, okay, we need some overage and cargo, it looks like. We'll just set this section up to any cargo. Alright, is our precious full over here? Yeah, we are completely full. Alright, we'll let the missions finish first, and then we will clear out some of that precious metal. Alright, Command 1, where are you at? Let's go ahead and pick up cargo. Pick up cargo, pick up cargo. All right, first up, we've got 110 more logistics. Let's go ahead and minimize these so that we can see. Okay, so logistics is, just at 6%. We got some grinding to do on that. Humanitarian, we will pick up humanitarian by delivering passengers. We'll keep our eyes open for the rescue missions, because those give 5 XP per person you rescue, whereas the ones where you're just delivering passengers is only 1 XP. They're easier, but not near as much. You don't get 5 times the XP. All right, our next jump is going to be to there. Whenever they finally let us leave here. We're still collecting cargo, so there's another 180 in logistics. Okay, we're up to 7. If we could get combat and logistics to 9, humanitarian to we should be able to get to 7. I think 8's a stretch goal. We'll see. Right now, we're just going to make the rounds and see where we end up. All right, what do we got? We've got passengers and passengers. And then we'll prep for our next jump. And when we drop here, we're going to dump off all that compost that we got. Let's check on the greenhouse. How's it doing? So we have used 38 seeds. We've made, or we've used 37, made 38. 37 and 45. Okay, so we're making seeds faster. I think we're growing carrots. Carrots and potatoes? That's what it looks like to me. Alright, so we need to set an auto cell up here for food. Nope. So we want to sell if we are above 10. I'll just keep it cleaned off. So let's accept that. And water, I think we need to auto buy. Let's start. We'll start at 20,000. All right, so buy if we get below 20, sell if we get above 10. What about seeds? We'll buy if we're below 10. And compost, we'll buy if we're below 20. Okay. That should keep things popping in here. Now I think, I don't know if we're going to need it, but let's go ahead and set up an additional run of seed storage here. There we go. Got another turtle? Nice. All right, let's see how Command 1 is doing. Command 1's ready to make its jump. No, it is not. All right, we did complete another contract, though. Logistics is up to 8%. Here comes the shuttle. This might have auto-purchased something just for supplies. Fuel and food. Yep. They just made it their own order. All right. Turn in the contract. Turn in the contract. Turn in the contract. And then we're going to sell so much compost. 410 compost for 1.23 million. That's $1 million in poop. That's pretty crazy. All right, that's going to take a little while. Go get them, crew. Where'd the greenhouse go? There it is. Let's see if we can buy more hydroponics. All right, short hopper. You've got a mission. I'm gonna jump you home. Let's expand our greenhouse. See if we can do... See how self-sustaining this thing is, how much food it will make. We go crazy. Hydroponics, there we go. More sheep? You're getting lots of sheep. Yay! I hit the 5,000. All right, let's get short hopper doing its run. All right. How are these guys doing? It's like they're still moving a lot of compost. Whew, there's the 10 likes. All right, that's going to take a little while. Hey, Z, good to see you. Good timing. You know what? Since this is just going to be a lot of them moving stuff around, let's go ahead and get our chicken rave out on top of it here. All right. Let's fire up those chickens and away we go. Rave, chickens, rave. Hey, congrats, Z. Here comes that Prairie King. All hail the Prairie King. Rock and roll. All right, thank you guys so much for the 10 likes. We do appreciate that. Means a ton to me and the channel. Hold on. I'm fixing something that I messed up here. The chicken rays are not supposed to impact the chat boss, but I made a change Saturday and now it's not working right. So I need to fix it real quick. All right, where's my toggle? Toggle here. All right, so you need to toggle to view chat message. That's fine. We'll disable you. Okay, view chat message. That is on. Your chat game. Chat super mega. All right, let's fix that. Hey, congrats, Z. Your chat boss. That is good. Chat boss, viewer chat game. Yeah, I did that on Saturday. Okay, so that one's off. And then the mega jackpot. Super mega jackpot. Okay. I think I fixed everything there. Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. All right, let's fix Z's. There we go. Okay, I think I fixed everything there. So the ship got unloaded. Let's check on our missions. What do we have? Courier mission, yes. Rescue, we'll do it. Passengers, sure. Courier, sure. A lot of fighting going on in there. All right, we'll grab our mission cargo here. Animal crackers in my soup. Congrats, congrats. Grab all of our stuff and then we shall go. I like that song. Uh-oh, short hopper's stuck. All right, we do have one of these that's on a timer. You can hear it. Production, we'll grab that. Passengers, humanitarian, yes please. Okay, where's our rescue? Rescue's up there. Let's see if we can find... What do we have this on a timer? There it is. NG3. Alright, we'll jump there next. Travel to the delivery system. We both lost. It's got to get the mega jackpot up there a little ways. $23,000. You guys are doing a good job supporting the cause. I think 86,000 is the biggest we've hit. Chat's really busy. It can get big. Where? Right? Alright, let's deliver that first. We're doing a good job losing. Right, that's passengers, that's passengers. There's a winner. How are you doing, Z? 45,000? You're doing all right. All right, logistics. Up to 8%. All right, any more missions here? Accept that. Accept that. Accept that. Another rescue mission. Where's that one at? Ooh, 15, no thank you. Accept that one. Accept that one. All right, 2 and 6. Oh crap, did I just... I think I just accepted all those missions. This might be a little messed up. Let's see. Does it say who's assigned to? Alright, well that might be a little bit messed up. We'll see. Alright, we've got to get rid of some of this stuff. Alright, let's go ahead and sell. How much precious do we have? Holy cow. Let's see. We can hold 70, 140, 280, 3, probably close to 400. Let's knock this down to 500 and we'll see where we stand. Because our inventory right now is a mess there. Okay, let's get back to Command 1. Because I do think we pulled missions on the wrong ship. I think we're going to get a bunch of delivery cargo. sent over to the manufacturing ship. And I just willy-nilly accepted those. That's okay. Well, we can deal with that. We can deal with that. So let's see. Let's go on a rescue run here. We're going to start there. We'll jump the combat fleet into the two that we need to do the rescues in. Should be pretty straightforward. Get a little combat XP and rescue XP. That won't be all that bad. And then I think we're going to have to jump the foundry into a place to deliver that cargo, because I don't think there's any way to transfer the cargo from ship to ship. So we'll make it. We will make it. All for XP. Okay, so how are we doing? Humanitarian's up to 85%. Logistics is almost 10. Then we can get some more combat here. Alright, let's see if we can find... Look at all the wrecked ships in here. This would be a nice thing if they could clean this up a little bit. It's like a ship graveyard. Alright, looks like these two. Feeding the jackpot. See if I can help you. Not right now. That's the 1,000 is the current max. Bink, 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 bink. Alright, where's the other ship? I think it's right over here. We might create a high roller version at some point. You can ask you guys, if you watch other streamers that have a gamble command, what are typical totals or what are typical max and mins? Do they have anything like that, or is it just kind of random? Alright, shut your engine down there, buddy. I know Streamlabs has it built in. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know it's built into Streamlabs, and you can set the variables however you want them to be. Okay, rescue. Let's go ahead and get the easy rescues done first. And then we'll go do the ones that are going to cost us, or ones we have to do combat in. All right, I hear the timer. This one's a timed one. So the reactor will blow up eventually, but we'll have plenty of time. Nothing to worry about. So we get 1 point per passenger that we offload, and then 4 points per passenger when we deliver them to a colony. All right. Feel like Starhopper might be on repeat. Yep. All right, let's take them off repeat. Where is... There we are. Hey, congrats on the win. Congrats on the win. Alright, who is broken down out here? I don't see you. Where are you? What we're looking for is the ship. We need one that has the docking port. If it doesn't have a docking port, it's not the mission ship. These are old ones. What that one is, that's weird. No docking ports, no docking ports. No docking ports. I'm just missing it, I think. Sometimes it gets hidden by the text. We go to the right system, right? You are here for the rescue. Yes, we are. Alright, let's try again. Not you. Not you. There you are. How I didn't see that before, I do not know. Alright, we're going to run some more of these rescues. Let's go ahead and slip out, take a quick transparent break, and we'll be right back. All right, we are back. Getting ready to go into combat here. Trying to get our collector ship down here, but they're having some issue. We're going to jump without it, whatever. And then command 1. Needs to jump. We're trying to get all of our ships down there. $15,372. Very nice. All right, we got hostiles inbound. We'll turn these contracts in. These guys finally get done working? Nah, they're still... They are so far behind now, it's not even funny. Hey, congrats, Dread. That's what, 5,000? 5,000. Nice job. Alright, command 1. I've lost you. There you are. Alright, we got 30 seconds, so we're gonna have to do some combat. By then, hopefully they've unloaded their stuff. Grab that, and then go back to combat. All right, Dread, take it easy. It's always good to see you. All right, let's see what we're dealing with here. Oh, that does not look good. Does not look good at all. This might be a fight. Okay, those two are pretty okay to deal with. Alright, the two big ships, let's take a closer peek at them and find out what we've got here. Now this one's big. A decent amount of weaponry, but not a ton. There's none on that nose. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guns on each side. This thing, on the other hand, what are we looking at here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 per side. And some side guns. It's armored in the back, but not in the front. Interesting enough. Okay, I think I'm more worried about the big square ship than the other. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and focus target this guy here. Can't tell, are those deploying guns? If those are all guns, holy cow. This thing might be problematic. we'll see how we do here. Not sure how this one's gonna go. Alright, I think 5 here needs to back off a little bit. Alright, 25%. Three, 4. Wow, 4 is way out of position. So 4 is not getting any shots since we're fighting only 4 right now. Alright. Our side gun should take care of that guy. I'm gonna hope. Alright. We got one of them. One of the big ships. So now we'll work on this guy. Same general idea here. We're gonna open up on him with the rail guns. Hey, congrats on the win, Z. Two, 3, 4. Force heading this way. And 5. The combat is a little bit. The game itself's not really too bad. Nope, nope. You don't want to move. We want combat 4. You need to go over there. But overall, no, it's not too bad. Okay, this fight went better than I thought it would. Okay, we need to get Command 1 jumped down into there. Get the rescue done before they recover. Okay, Collector, what are you doing, buddy? Let's put you What over there? Okay, there's command 1. Holy cow. I have no idea which ship is the rescue ship. There's so many blown up and breaking up ships in here. Is it you? No, that's my ship. Gotta try to find it before the hostiles jump back in, because I don't really want to go through another fight if we can help it. Okay, it's gotta be one of you guys, right? You're pretty broken up. That one's pretty broken up. Stranded ship. I feel like it should be that one. There is a rescue in here. Why can't I find you? Nope. Nope. I want it to be that one. Whoa, is it you way out here? Oh, it is. Holy cow. Okay, so here's what happened. The ship was on the move, and because we had to fight, it just kept moving out, so we'll chase it down, hopefully. We are catching it. That's gonna be a long haul. Hopefully it'll be far enough away that we won't have to worry about the hostiles coming after us way out there. Alright, well, we'll let them chase him down. Let's get the collector. I guess we're gonna clean up some stuff here. This is gonna take a little while. We got that one. That's all cleaned up. I think we'll start cleaning this area up next. Alright, Command 1 will give you a little bit of a speed boost here. The long run. I didn't even see him running out that way. Be nice if it ran out of fuel and just stopped, but okay, Z. Have a good meeting. Well, on the plus side, while we do this next combat mission, this ship will just keep chasing down that ship, so. Alright, where's the collector at? Collector's up here. As long as the Hostiles don't jump in over there, we'll be okay. We'll just let them do their job. If they do jump in there, we're gonna bug out. Alright, what are we looking at? 5 enemy ships. That one looks to be the biggest problematic. Fighters, not worried about that, not worried about that, not too worried about that one. Not too worried about that one. Alright. Let's let loose onto this guy. Holy cow. He is an armored beast. Combat 2. A little worried about combat 2. He's kind of out there in the front and vulnerable. So we're going to back him up a little bit here. Now his guns are all to the sides and he's coming right at us. He's very heavily armored. Hopefully we can tear him up before he makes his turn, because once he makes his turn, it's going to get painful quick. Alright, here comes the turn. And unfortunately we took out the guns on the wrong side. Let's turn it left instead of right. I don't know if we took out any of those guns or not, but I will try. Or alright, let's go see how Command 1's doing. Ah, closing the gap. Combat 3 seems a little out of position there. Up to 41%. that's bad. Here come the railguns. Right, Combat 3 took some significant damage there. And we lost Combat 3. Now here's what might happen. I think... Actually, it might be too late, because we saved after they jumped in, I think. You saved before they jump in, I think you could get a different randomness. Alright, we're going to try a slightly different strategy this time. Try to take out their engines. They can't move, they're vulnerable. Do have a lot of engines, but we take a lot of them out. They're so big. The ship is so big that it could be kind of stuck in the water because it's slow. We knock out a bunch of engines. Whoa, congrats on the win there. Okay, let's see what happens. I don't think we've knocked any engines out. All right, I'm gonna turn them loose. Maybe our evasion will confuse it. Alright, the collector needs to just get out. Combat 3, run away. I have no idea what the collector's doing. He's just gonna get himself killed. Doesn't even have weapons. I don't know why he's charging in there. Alright, that didn't work. We lost combat 3. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna jump out of here. And hope that Command 1 is far enough away that they don't chase him down. Alright, let's go back and get the collector. The collector can theoretically run away. He's pretty fast. Let's see. Turn off gather. Okay. Jump. Yeah, our belts are full. That's part of the problem. The drones aren't going back in. Taking shots. That one's going after Command 1, I think. Alright, we may have to stay and fight. We're close. Alright, where's Command 1? Oh, you're not throttled up. I don't know what the heck you're doing. Alright, they turned. That's good. Means Command 1 might have a chance. %. No, that's definitely not a good strategy. All right, let's try something else here. All right. Collector, you need to... Hey, Andrew, good to see you. Good to see you. Doing well, thanks. Okay, so where... We're going to send you over there. I'm thinking, here's what we're going to try. Let's see if we can separate that big ship from the little ships. We can fight the little ships first. Then we can regroup. Try to take out the big one. The big one should be slow. Alright, let's see what this does. Our fighters will do some damage while we run. We'll see if we can outrun this guy or not. Alright, command 1, let's see. I think we are faster. I don't know. Let's try star drops. That might be what you're trying to think of. We don't have a star fruit command. All right, we got one. Oh, no worries, no worries. No worries at all. Okay, we've separated and got two of them to go. Collector, you need to... We're just going to send you out there. Away from everything here. Okay. Now we need to regroup a little bit. We're not too worried about the blue tongue there. Actually, the fighters have almost taken him out. So let's go ahead now and see if we can just go directly away from the big ship. And then we'll try to get far enough away that we'll turn and let loose our railguns on him. Fighters might take him out. It's 88%. Which just leaves us the big guy here. It's only at 4%. Fighters are only using Gatling guns. And unfortunately, they don't do a whole lot against armor. Alright, the fighters took out the other ship. Hey! We've caught up there. Alright, let's send the collector over there. And we can go ahead and turn their gather back on. Okay. Alright, I'm going to do a save here. Boldly go post Stargate. Okay, I think we're in pretty good shape now. What we're going to want to do here is let's do combat 5 first. We're going to kill the throttle, turn around. Combat 4. Kill your throttle and turn around. Combat 1. Kill your throttle. Turn around. Combat 2. Kill your throttle. Turn around. Combat 3. Kill your throttle. Turn around. Alright. See if we can get our aim on now. Combat 1. Combat 2. Combat 3. Combat 4. And Combat 5. Alright, they're about to come into railgun range. Not facing the right way. We're about to unleash railguns on this guy and hope it does the trick. Here they come. Right, who's there in the back? Combat 2. Need to go ahead and move up a little bit. U-2-3. .76. I think we're going to go ahead and just hold this position. 4, you can go ahead and move up a little bit if you want, buddy. Not that it matters. They're all in railgun range now. Okay. Whew. That was a fight. All right, Command 1, where are you? $3,322. Now, the whole point of coming out here was to rescue this one ship. That's how much we're working on this. Now, we need the combat XP, so it's good. We're at 53% now. We've got to get this rescue done before the next group jumps in, I think, because we really need to go repair. Collector, how are you doing, buddy? I'm going to say let's go ahead and shut you down and get you ready to get out of here. That way you can collect all your drones. Okay. Oh, we were docked there for a moment. Seem to have lost our dock. Where are we losing the dock? Oh, no, 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 no. Stop doing that. We do all this work and now won't be able to dock with this ship. It's gonna suck. Alright, let's turn off docking assist. Might be causing us a problem because the ship is moving. And it tries to kill our throttle when it's moving. Ah. Straighten up, straighten up. There we go. Docking achieved. Alright, collector, are you good to go? You are. Ooh, 18 seconds. We're gonna pull this off, I think. Ready, 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 ready. Let's get the heck out of the Dodge. All right, that was a challenge. That was fun. It's a lot of fun. All right, let's see. 2, 3, 4. We didn't take a ton of damage. We did all right. $100 and $200. $100. That one's probably the worst. $400. Not too bad though. Alright, collector, let's go ahead and clear some stuff here though. Humanitarian, scrap, and metal. Man, they haul a lot of precious metals. $2.4 million we looted from down there. There's still a lot more loot down there as well. Okay. Let's see, Command 1, what are you doing? Let's turn in that. Go ahead and turn that in. Get my gamble in. Gambling in a meeting? Holy cow. Where is everybody? Alright, Command 1, we're going to go ahead and just do a jump and... Because they were so far out when we jumped, they stayed, I think, in relation to each other. So if we jump out and jump back in, hopefully we'll... Okay, let's see. Oh, Humanitarian, we're close. 92%. That's looking good. Where did the collector end up? Alright, we are completely spread out, but... Alright, we'll send you back there. Okay, hopefully that gets done. Combat ships should be getting resupplied now. Yeah, it looks like they all are. Salamog, how you doing? Good to see you, good to see you. Alright, how's the foundry doing? Congrats, congrats. Oh, we're getting down to at least a reasonable amount of stuff here. This should all be shut down, right? Can I just select all this stuff? Turn that off. That's all off. That looks all right. Yeah, see, we have mission cargo here. We're gonna have to figure out where we need to take the station to offload that once we get all the jobs done here. We're still hauling in precious ore. Holy cow, that's gonna take forever, I think. Okay, Command 1. We do still have some delivery. There's a delivery to there. Alright, let's check something here. Okay, so we have to deliver out to there with the station. But it does keep track of it separately. So we can go ahead and keep doing our work here. Let's grab passengers. Cargo. Where's this rescue? NG-13. 13's safe, I think. Yeah. So humanitarian, we're at 94%. We get a couple more runs in here. I think we can get that one up a level. And then once the station gets done, we'll be able to go out and jump it over and unleash that cargo. Alright, where's Short Hopper end up? Are you sitting on a whole bunch of hydroponic gardens? You are? I don't think there's a way to abort a mission. Production, yes please. Accepted, assigned to the foundry. Accepted, assigned to the foundry. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to... undo those, so... Alright, we'll figure it out though. Big old beast of a ship there. Alright, we shall continue on our rescue / courier / delivery run here. Alright, who is broken? Who's currently venting? Anybody venting? You're venting. Are you my... You're venting. Which one of you has a docking port? That's really what we're looking for. There you are. Alright, we gotta go find out what's going on with the collector here. Looks like our CO2 is just full. I wish there was a way to, like, delete these ships. I mean, I think you could probably do some save file editing, I guess, to potentially clear them out, but... we don't want to do that. So we just watch this number down here. When that stops, we've loaded all the people. We are good. Alright, let's go see what the collector is doing here. Still haven't undone that. Probably won't until they get everything unloaded. Let's see.
So, you know, anybody? Oh, it's on somebody's job board there. And what that'll do is just dump it'll just dump all that CO2. Just get rid of it. Alright, turn in this contract. We got more courier. More transport. Rescue from 7, sure. Rescue from 4, sure. 14. I think we're going to avoid those. That's what we just got done doing down there. I mean, it was good for combat XP, I guess, but... Okay. CO2 scrubber now should... Oh, that's rough. Rough on the parrot there. Alright, we're going to jump the combat fleet again here. As soon as Command 1 is ready to go. Oh, so it confused the poor guy. All right, here we go. Jump the combat fleet in first. Hostiles inbound in 30 seconds. Okay. I think we're going to go ahead and jump Command 1 in. Alright, we'll pause and see if we can find the ship we need to go and dock with. And then we'll probably hold off on it's not going to be those. Nothing a long ways away. That's a fighter ship. That's a fighter. Stranded ships right there. We'll hope that the hostiles don't jump in up here. If they do, we'll bug out Command 1 and come back. We're not in any kind of timer or anything like that, so should be okay. It is moving. Hey, Jamie, welcome back. So this is the same thing. It's moving, so we wouldn't want to let it get away. Oh, that's not ideal. What do we got? Nothing overly concerning there. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna head towards them. That way, hopefully, we'll keep them off of Command 1. No, I haven't seen him tonight. Might have had a late haul or something like that. Does happen sometimes. She is our top chatter for sure. How are we doing? 9%. Holy cow. That guy's tough. Well, this might not have been a very good strategy. But 5, what are you doing, buddy? There, we got him. Okay. Let's get docked. Well, hopefully that goes okay. Ooh, this one's in bad shape. That's some pretty heavy damage. Alright, let's get that guy repaired. Holy cow. And hope his O2 recovers. Alright, we have the oxygen. Alright, Combat 1, do we not have spacesuits? Don't seem to have spacesuits. I'm not sure how that happened. Let's see. Let's get you spacesuits. What about you? Do you have spacesuits? Only 4. There we go. Combat 3. What is your spacesuit situation? You have 8. You're good. No, you need 9. Okay, we need to get you out of here. Or more hostiles jump in. Got 4. What is your spacesuit situation? You don't have 8. Or did you already have 8? Oh, no ship. I don't know why I only have 8. Alright, let's make sure we don't have... Shouldn't have that on our auto trade list. Nope. Okay, we'll let them resupply. Command 1, we'll go ahead and turn that in, and turn that in. Definitely took some damage, but we're functional. Let's see, what do we have? Production contract and courier mission. We got more logistics. No, that's humanitarian. 98%. One is that one going to be our, yeah, humanitarian is going to be our, probably our last one we get done. Courier, accept. Delivery. All right, got a bunch of rescue missions though. That'll help. All right, we're going to keep this running in the background. We'll slip out, take a quick break, and we'll be right back. All right, we are back. Got a couple of rescues done in that little stretch. Yeah, the Last Starship's been doing good as far as viewership. I'm enjoying it. I really like this game. Again, I played it in alpha and then just didn't have time. So I watched the videos, the update videos, but kind of quit playing it. But it released in February for its full release out of early access. So we played a lot of early access. And it's like, you know what? The update 25 got me excited because it put in the fuel ports in the docking bay. And that's a huge quality of life update. And I'm like, okay, I need to get back. Need to get back and play again, check it out. $99%. All right, when we go turn in these rescues, we should hit our next humanitarian total, which will be level 7. Oh my goodness, we're finally done here. All right, let's go ahead and turn that in. And then let's look around here and see what we... Alright, looks like we can open up another copper. There we go. Okay, precious metals actually looks pretty good. What do we have over here? Lots of copper. Okay, I think we'll go ahead and open up both of these. So my goal here is, as this fills up, we put them back in storage. This is bulk storage, and this just kind of gives us an idea of how much we have. Anything that's not here and it's stored elsewhere, we should probably sell off. Okay, why did we... So it looks like... Hey, appreciate you, Jamie. Appreciate you. Alright, looks like we have a bunch of extra tillium. Okay, so let's do some math here. We've got 70 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 70 times 5. That's 350. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 by 4, so that's another 36. So plus 36. So anything above 386 would be, we have too much of. So let's take a look here at what we're sitting on. Tillium. Okay. Copper maybe. Alright, we're going to clean that up here later. Ooh, the foundry's getting low on fuel. You know what? We're going to jump this ship a couple places. Once we're done with this kind of mission here, we'll go ahead and jump it. We have to clean off this cargo. Seven more. All right. As we unload all these passengers, this should... There we go. We are level 6, rank 6, rank 7. There it is. There's another 1%. 2%. Alright, anything we need to pick up here? Oh, we got some production stuff. Production, courier. NG4, accept that rescue. How much fuel do we have here? Ooh, not very much. Okay, here's what I think we're gonna do. How full is the fuel ship? It's looking pretty full. So what we're gonna do is we'll jump in over here. And we'll just sell fuel. Then I don't have to jump the foundry over here to buy fuel. All right, command 1 is done. What's it up to? 38,000. All right, we're going to sell fuel there. That would definitely be a big win. Hey, Jamie, congrats on becoming the new chat boss. Ooh, 2,000. Holy cow. Alright, we'll get that going. As soon as this foundry's... Oh, the foundry is done. Okay, where's Short Hopper? Is he here? No, they're over in the greenhouse. What's the collector doing? Still unloading. Alright, let's bring Short Hopper over. So what we're going to have to do here is we have to jump the foundry over to deliver some cargo that I accidentally accepted on the foundry ship. So let's look to see what we have. We have a delivery there, and maybe a delivery there. Let's see. Assigned to the foundry, we need to deliver to NG3. Assigned to the foundry, we need to deliver to NG12. Okay, so 12 and 3. Okay, so let's go ahead and get Short Hopper. Let's jump out here first. All right, they're loading up a bunch of fuel. Foundry is slowly aligning itself. It's kind of like a green bassy carp thing, if I remember right. You catch it in the bug place inside the sewer. All right, we'll jump the Foundry. It's the first time the Foundry's ever left the system. All right, we'll turn that in. And then we have to jump to here. All right, so they're going to have to offload a little bit of cargo here. See what they're working on up here. Still working on storing some stuff. Ah, they're close though. Close to getting that filled up. There we go. That'll offload that cargo. All right, let's get these people moving. She's pretty good at hitting them for sure. I've done okay. All right. We're going to let them haul in as much fuel as they can. Let's go check on the Foundry. $48. All right. 40,000? Nice. That'd be a big hit if somebody can get it. Let's see what the super mega jackpot's at. If it doesn't, if nobody gets it, it'll take the super mega jackpot up to 55,000. Okay. Let's deliver that. And then I think we'll go ahead and buy some fuel from here while we're here. Let's see, how much fuel can we hold here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we still have fuel loaders, we do. Two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. Let's see. That'll give us 32. Nope, we do not want to do that. Four, 4, 4, 4, 4. I like it when numbers do that. That's always fun. right, cargo got delivered. Nice. Let's see how Command 1's doing here. They're still loading fuel. Go get that fuel. There we go, loading up the fuel. And then when we jump it back, we're going to start cleaning out some of this extra ore. Titanium and copper. Actually, do we have a bunch of extra purple stored away somewhere? Yeah, a little bit. All right. I think that is on the other ship. Yeah, that's still on the other ship. So we can jump short hopper here. Let's see. Let's go back to there. Take the foundry back with us. So you're going to have to turn all the way around? I think it is. Okay, I think another combat run is our next thing. We've got 8. Mining. All right, let's jump you guys back. How's the fuel ship doing? Are you done? You're still selling. I'm thinking the fuel ship, you know what? We've got the money now. It'll make our life easier. Let's give them some companions. There we go. I'll give you guys some help. They'll be idle a lot, but that's okay. Okay, the foundry is back. Let's get it to work. So what do we have? Do we have production contracts? We do. Deliver that and deliver that. All right, let's start working our piles of extra minerals down here. Let's start by just knocking everything down to 500. 386, I think, is our magic number. But this will at least get us closer. And it's going to keep people busy for a while. All right. Sell that stuff off. $60 million. All right, let's see what we can find for combat. Let's start off with Miner 1. Let's get a combat round going here. What do we have? NG-14. I think... yeah, we might as well. All right. Who's next? We got NG4. Production. NG10. Another one at NG4. Okay. Next is the greenhouse. $15 is the meteor shower. Nah, I don't want to deal with that. Let's go to the... actually, Command 1 right now. Normally that'd be our fuel ship. But... yay, more production. The productions are great. Because... we just have so many resources. That just being able to get those done is pretty straightforward. Alright, Shore Hopper, are you ready to jump? You should be. I don't know why that hasn't. There we go. Alright. Explosives. Oxygen. Explosions. And what do we have here? NG4. Accept. Okay. Combat 1. Are we resupplied? Everything should be good here. Let's see what we're looking at. Got 3 up there. 2 there. Only 1 that's highly contested. So we are at 66% for combat. Let's see what kind of a single pass combat run we can get done here. How's the fuel ship doing? Looks to be done. It's hard to say. Collector kinda looks to be done. Are they all waiting on Command 1? Nah, I think they're waiting on that to be done. Alright, one of our ships is resupplying. Guessing you. Looks like you're gonna slide in there and resupply. I'm gonna say probably a couple barrels of fuel. FTL charges. All right. Let's go make some trouble. Alright, where are the bad guys? We got a pirate, and a star hopper. Oh, this doesn't get much better. We're just going to drive right at them. This might be a single pass combat. If we just sit here, we'll probably wipe them out with railguns. You know what? I think let's do that. No need to charge in there and take extra damage. We'll let them come to us. And then we'll take evasive maneuvers. You, I think, will tighten up. Oh, they have damage? I thought we repaired everything. Must have missed something. That's all right. Here come the railguns. One down. Two down. Three down. Now we're going to have to keep in mind, let's see. Are you done? What are you doing? I don't know. Bullets, slugs, cannons, compost, deuterium, precious metals. I don't know exactly what they're doing here. It's like we're getting partial things back. They are selling off some stuff, though. It's kind of weird behavior. I think it's the partial items that could confuse it. Sometimes I might be wrong though. All right, let's try one more round here. These partial items: lens, deuterium, energy coil. Lens, deuterium, energy coil, cannon shells. Well, I don't know what the 400 is, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Looks like we have 3 debris fields. All right, let's jump the fleet. Collector, we might have your gather off. There we go. Now this one could be a little problematic, so let's go ahead and get ourselves a safety save in place. Because we have the mission, and then we have the potential for, yeah, hostiles inbound at 12 seconds. All right, nothing I'm worried about there. We'll get these guys basically into position here. Fighters have already launched. Railguns come flying in. Beautiful. You know what? The hostiles are 10 seconds out. Nah, let's stay. We're not that torn up. At least see what they are. That guy looks tough. But big, heavy with not a ton of engines. I think you'll rat that guy. Okay, those three I'm not too worried about. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a similar strategy that we already did, which is we're going to go parallel or perpendicular. And get away from that big ship. And then we'll come back and fight him. Plus movement will raise our invasion up 25%. He got in between our ships. That was a mistake. That was just like a crazy, you don't want to fight in there moment. In Combat 1, you need to get yourself out of some trouble, so let's get you going kind of this way here. Fighters gonna be able to take him out? I think so. Fighters will take him out. question is, are we pulling away from this guy or is he catching up to us? Alright, let's see what kind of damage we can do to him. Alright, he's already at 50%. Alright, we definitely took some damage there, but 3,000 XP. It's got us up to 83%. Alright, let's get the fleet back to the base. We'll resupply and repair. Let's go see what the collector's doing. Not sitting on a ton of stuff. All right, let's see. That looks to be a nice, thick place to go get some loot. All right, we'll get the ships kind of repaired here, and then we'll continue with our combat cycle, hoping to get to level 9, rank 9. That went pretty good. Our strategy of running away isn't too bad, actually. All right, while we're repairing here, I want to check. Oh, we should check when we're done, because the drones are going out and deploying, so. All right. Are the drones still deployed? I think this ship only has one drone. So let's go ahead and buy three. This ship has... I don't see any. But you. 1, 2, looks like 3. Don't see any with you. And you? I don't see any. This will help a little bit because the drones will go out and repair. We have not on gather, but we do have them set for repair. Nothing there. Allow crew to perform jobs in free space. Nope. We've had our crew go outside to repair stuff, I think, before. So we'll turn that off. We don't want them to get trapped outside if we need to leave. Okay. Fleet looks good. Let's check in on the collector. Put a pretty big dent in this debris field. See how full our belt's getting pretty full. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna collect until we see the hostiles incoming, and then we're immediately gonna, right there. At 89 seconds, let's shut the gather down. So we're not gathering anything now. So we have 80 seconds to basically clear the belt and get the drones in. So the first round is the drones have to drop off anything they're carrying, and that'll get unloaded. Then drones themselves can go onto the belt once there's space. With this thick of a debris field, it just takes... We just overload the system. Let's see, is there anything here that would help? Yeah, that'd help a little bit. Not a ton, but... Alright guys, you have a minute. Let's go ahead and get ourselves positioned. So that we can jump as soon as trouble shows up. Okay, so now you can see this number is dropping. It means the drones are slowly getting put in. So as our crew is pulling stuff off the belt, or emptying, so you'll see this one here, right? This has cargo in there. That has a drone in it. So that cargo has to get off of there before a drone can jump in. But once the bays are kind of clear now, the drones should be able to pop in. Hopefully. Down to 30. In 24 seconds. I mean, if we leave some drones, we leave some drones. We have tons, but I kind of like to play the no drone left behind, if you will. Come on, guys, you got 15 seconds. Clear, clear, clear. It's gonna be close. It'll depend on where they jump in at. If they jump in up here, we'll probably be okay. If they jump in on top of us, we're gonna have to run. Oh, we're clear. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Oh yeah, those two are pretty easy. So if we wanted to, we could jump the fleet in and fight them, but... All right, let's get the. Ooh, let's get this start to unloading. Thruster. Pretty crazy some of the stuff that you pick up. Lots of precious metal. Precious metal is pretty common. All right, let's go ahead and slip out, take a proper break here, and I will be right back. Okay, we're back. Let's check in on the foundry. They appear to be mostly done. So let's check out our storage. Okay, that looks looking good. Trillium we're still low with heavy on. Precious we're good. Copper we probably need a little bit more. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. We've got a lot of stuff in storage everywhere. So we're going to go ahead and clean this place up. We have all these production lines that were for Stargate stuff. And we might spend a stream just building out production lines for different items just to kind of show how we can automate different things. But for right now, I think we're just going to clear all this stuff. Nope, not those. Leave those there. This will also clean up our storage a little bit, so we'll be able to see what we do have and we don't have. Now, what's this line here? What were we making over here? Stargate receivers. Yeah, this can go as well. Now this we're going to keep up and running over here. This is our ammunition and our ability to make frames, motors, and processors for our ships. Now, interesting enough, we have a ton of Trillium down there. Okay, yeah, because Trillium's full there. What do we have up here? Extra bullets, more Trillium. All right, let's go ahead and go back into our sales here. All right, let's drop this down to 400 and see what that does, just as a test. Now, Command 1 is sitting full of fuel. So we're going to go ahead and sell this off here. Because that means we'll have extra fuel here. Okay. Delivery, delivery, delivery. I'm not worried about the deliveries as long as we don't have any transport passengers. Those get us into trouble. We do have a rescue up here. And 3 combats. Just pretty crazy. All right, let's go do the double combat first. And then we'll go do the triple combat. And then we'll jump Command 1 in. Hopefully, it's done with fuel. Alright, as soon as whoever is selling stuff gets done selling stuff, or buying stuff, it's going to be a couple tanks of fuel, or potentially FTL, potentially food, could be oxygen. It's a tank of fuel. That's it. Alright, let's go in weapons hot. Here we go. These fights shouldn't be too bad, even though we're doing 2 of them. Alright, tactical, 4 enemies. What are we looking at? All kind of to the side and behind us. Swordfish, fighter launcher. Yeah, Nothing of concern. So here's what we're going to do. Let's just head right at these guys. One go down. Cut right between those two ships. And that dude's firing railguns at us. Let's go and cut him off. $7.59. $381. $226. So maybe one more? Maybe, maybe not. Go ahead and group these guys up here. Which damage should we take? 8%. Those both look like 2%. I think we're all right. All right, let's get the jump on. Now, how close are you to being unloaded? You still have a ways to go. Actually, we could rescue with the collector if he's done. It's a little harder. If they're moving, it's going to be hard because of the... But we could pull a rescue mission with the collector. If the ship is moving or it has... if its reactor's about to go critical, we'll jump the collector in. If it's not, if it's just a normal rescue, we'll go ahead and just wait. All right, we are going into 3 here, so let's go ahead and give ourselves a little bit of a safety. Look at that tight formation. Six enemies. We've got 4 down there, 2 up here. Miner and fighter launcher. Hawk. Heavy Corvette, Predator. I'm not overly concerned with most of these. But let's get our... You know what? Let's just let the AI do some work this time. Alright, we'll go after that one. One down. 92%. I don't hear a beeping of a ship with a reactor about to blow. Let's see if I can find... There you are. You know what? We can just rescue with our combat ship. Doesn't matter what ship does it. We're here, right? Might as well. Don't know if that would freak him out any at all. Alright, there's our offload. We did hit rank 7, and I think we can get rank 9 for combat today. Logistics, I think, was at 7 when we started. So we've made a rank there as well. All right, let's get the jump ready. 2 reporting in, 3 reporting in. How about 4 reporting in? All wings. Let's jump. All right, so we did a... I can't remember if we rescued there or there. It was there. Send the collector out to clean up the mess. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. All right, let's go crazy here. All right. 176 seeds, consumed 138, 184 seeds, consumed 100. So we're making seeds faster. All right, let's crank this up. Okay, done. Let's see how Command 1 is doing. Still offloading fuel, it looks like. Yep. Okay, so we need... Oh, we are represented out there. All right, let's see if we can get another round of combat here. And I think we can level. Production, we'll take it. All right, the miner. We have here attack and destroy at 15. No, thank you. That's a production, and that's a production. We'll take those though. Rescue. Yeah, we'll take the rescues as well. All right, greenhouse is next. Rescue. Rescue, no thank you. All right. Let's go get the... Oh, the fuel ship. Is it done unloading? It is. Fuel ship, you need to jump back over there. Where you belong. Our tanks are probably almost dry. She did okay. Alright, what do we have in here? Attack 14. Yeah, we'll take it. I guess it's good combat XP. Except rescue at 2. Nope. No thank you on 2 there. Alright, let's pop into this one. Attack where? Attack at 2? Yeah, we'll do that. Attack at 7? Hey, welcome in everybody. Always glad to have you here. Rescue, rescue, rescue. Where are we going? 10? Accept. Alright, let's pop out and check in on Short Hopper. We got 6. Accept. Rescue from where? 6. Accept. Rescue. 2. No thank you. Hey, congrats, congrats. Alright, rescue, 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 rescue. Combat, combat. We'll get the big combat going here first. Let's get the collection started. Hesperia. Okay, let's see. Let's check the combat fleet. Are you guys ready to jump yet? Not yet. Combat 1, 2. Let's jump them. Alright, what are we looking at here? Got the heavy corvette and a rescue shuttle. What else? These two are closer to us. Alright, let's rock and roll. Those two are going to be heading our way, but fighters are back there tearing them up. Okay, let's go ahead and we'll go to that one next. Tighten the fleet up here a little bit. All right, line them up. %. All right, we should hit level 9 in this fight. It will be historic. And then we got one more level to grind out. Battle stations, let's go. We ain't no destination. I confused it with something. All right. Tight formation jump. One enemy ship. If it's one, it's probably going to be a bad one. Yeah, this thing can drop the hammer on you. But we should be able to do a lot of damage to it before it can get to us, hopefully. So you can see it unloaded with its railguns. As well. So one of our ships is going to take a bit of a beating here. Ooh, somebody got killed. Somebody took a shot. Didn't take a lot of damage. Alright, let's just go ahead and jump out. That should give us rank 9. Did. And 2%. Toward rank 10. So Combat 2 took a death. I don't think we've had that happen before. That's kind of new. Okay, is there anything else to collect here? Looks like we launched some drones. See if they go back and grab any of that or not. Doesn't look like it. Nope. Alright, let's go ahead and jump. Thought I saw, yeah, there's a little debris field here. It might be nothing. But we'll go take a peek. And then we'll jump this ship over to our other place that we did some stuff. All right, that should be some more logistics. 19%. All right, no drones are launching, so. All right, let's jump up here. Precious metals and copper ingots. $330. Wow, why did that drop so low? Let's go take a peek here. Tillium. That's 350 just right in there. Alright, something's a little out of whack or confused. I'm not sure what. That's okay. Now, what do we have up here? Yeah, let's just dismantle all this stuff too. There we go. Alright, they're slowly cleaning the place up. They are unloading stuff out of these. It's also causing a little bit of the confusion, I think. This will keep them busy for a while. right, metal ingots in there. All right, we'll see what that does. Let's see, what else do we have? We have a combat, rescue and combat, a delivery. Okay, let's check in on the crew and the repair status of our ships. Should be restocking. Crew should be 5 and 4. So who did we lose? We lost a crewman. All right, we'll recruit there. 9, 9, and 9. All right, is Command 1 ready to jump? It is. No, it is not. What do you still have docking there? Nobody's doing anything. And I guess we still have a production contract somewhere. Don't see one. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Nope. Rescue, 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 neutralize, rescue. Yeah, somebody's waiting for something, and I'm not sure what. Trade out. Somebody needs 6,000. That's what's happening. All right, get repaired. And we'll check to make sure. Looks like we're fully stocked. Let's go make some trouble. All right. I don't like that. So what's happening is we have the rescue ship here has a timer on it. One hostile ship. Let's see if we can find the rescue ship. So when we jump in Command 1, we can go right to it. Those two have been there for a while. Those all look old. That one's been there for a while, I think. Man, this system is always hard to find it. Also, where's our enemy ship? Is it you? Alright, let's get that set up. That's been there, that one's been there. Okay, nope, nope. Alright, well, let's get Command 1 ready. Jump it in. Yeah, he's a little bit of a glass cannon, though. Like, it hits hard. It's got a lot of railguns and stuff. And now we need to find our rescue ship, which is eluding us right now. Oh, please don't be like all the way out somewhere. Shouldn't be, we just got here. It's not you, not you. That's us. There it is. Alright, let's see. Let's drop down there. See if that's anything. Doc. Alright, what are we at for... Oh, Humanitarian we did level. Nice. I think I do remember doing that. 244... Or no, 24,000. 45,000. Alright, let's just jump the whole fleet. And we'll hope that Command 1 doesn't take too much damage. Because there is combat there. Two enemy ships, we jumped right on top of them. Light fighter, a heavy fighter. Okay. We'll just turn the AI loose on this. And let's go find the rescue ship. Nope. Maybe haven't made themselves known yet. Bet it's them right there. Yep. They're on the move. use our thrusters to get a little bit of extra speed here. Because I think this has an exploding reactor. It's a ways away. Foundry is not happy with us right now. Bink, bink, bink. And we are through. All right. Let's go ahead and jump Command 1 over for its next rescue, and then we'll jump the fleet back. Guys ready? Combat 1 reporting in, 2 reporting in, 3 reporting in, 4 reporting in, 5. We are good to go. And then after this rescue, we'll probably go figure out what the heck is going on the Foundry. It's probably because we unloaded all that stuff when we tore down the production lines there. Come on, get docking. There we go. And then I think we'll go ahead and do these deliveries, and that'll probably get us close to being done. All right, once we make this jump, we'll go figure out what's wrong with the Foundry, though. All right, what's going on with you? Is it just that we have full storage? It could be our storage is just full. I think that's a lot of it. We have a lot of these materials and stuff. So let's go ahead and clean up here a little bit. Pull this rid of this. Is water, food. All right. Extra lenses we can get rid of. superconductors, shielded canisters, yep, crystals, quantum wafers, quantum processors, compute grids. I just gonna keep them busy for a little bit. We don't need energy coils. We'll keep a hold of everything else. Alright, that'll keep them busy for a little bit. How much could I sell this ship for? Let's make sure I don't accidentally sell the ship. $14 million. How much is one of these worth? 5.9. Oh, that's nowhere in a place that we can sell it. All right, turn it in. Turn it in, turn it in, turn it in. So I think our strategy here is working pretty well. In that we combat for a while, then we do the other for a while. Though I think our combat, the rate we're going, will knock combat out next. And then it's just going to be a lot of logistics and humanitarian aid. Man, a humanitarian's going to be a beast. That's the one I think is going to take us the longest. Combat we'll get through okay. These rescues help. Let's see how much we get. What were we at? 2% when we started? 3%. I think 3%. 4%. Let's do a quick check on Google here. There is a wiki. I don't know how complete it is. Last Starship XP levels per rank. More logistics. Oh, what should we research next? Let's keep the crop yield stuff going. Let's see, that's at 5. That's at 4. That's at 9. That's at 3. That's at 6. It says 100,000 rating points. Is that true? I can't imagine we're going to have to go to 100,000 from that. That doesn't make any sense. Rank 1 is 100, 2 is 16, rank 4 is 25,000. Nah, this isn't making any sense. Rank 7, 240. We're at 24. I think this is off by a factor of 10, maybe. Let's see, what does rank 9 look like? Rank 9, 656. Yeah, I think these are off by a factor of 10, so... to scale this down. Okay. Well, if this is holding true, let's see, it is 100,000. 224,000 for rank 7. Rank 8 is 40,000. Let's see. Rank 9 is 65,000. Let's do a little math. All right, if we have 65,610 and rank 8 was 40,960. That means it's 24,000. If we divide that by 100, it's an easy math. 246 per percent. So if we multiply that by 19, that's 4,683. Okay, so let me put that down somewhere so I don't really forget it. 4,683.5, but okay, so if we take that and add to it the 40,960, that puts us at 45,643. 45,836. Within a margin of error, I guess. Yeah, those numbers might be right. Okay, here's the wiki. Let's see if the wiki has anything different on it. Getting started controls ratings. Various combat industry humanitarians, yeah. Well, okay, it says they exist, but it's not giving any kind of detail. Rescue civilians, eradicate armor thugs, mining contracts. Yeah, it's not a very detailed wiki. Frequently asked questions. Nah, I don't see a whole lot there. All right, well, man, if that's 100,000. If we're only getting one per crate, 100. Let's see. Where are we at for logistics right now? We need 55,000. That'd be 550 production missions, roughly. Ooh, that could get nasty. Okay, let's see. Where... Oh, is this ship ready to jump? I think we probably are. While we were doing math, they got done with their stuff. It still thinks it has... Oh, okay. They're going to drop off a barrel of fuel, I'm going to guess. 6,000 usually means one barrel of fuel. Blink. There it is. All right, let's go check in on the foundry. They're doing all right. Still offloading all kinds of stuff. Almost got this cleaned up. Oh, cool. What's she playing tonight? There we go. Clean that mess up. Oh, very cool. Oh, that was kind of bad because we don't necessarily want to shut these lines down. There we go. Those are good to go. All right, they're slowly getting their storage back under control in here. Let's go ahead and take this out. And just to upset them a little bit, I'll turn that into equipment storage. Just to make them move more crap around. Alright, let's check the map. Have we cleared our mission log? Looks like we got 2 here. Turn in and turn in. We still have a rescue mission somewhere. Alright, we'll get that rescue mission done once we turn in all of our cargo here. I might extend this out here and then run it in here just to give us quicker access to some stuff. We got this big... Oh, we could actually move the docking bay back here into our big cargo hold. I might do that. If we put the docking bays back here, then that'll give us plenty of room back there to do stuff. And if we wanted to, we could remove the research and stuff up into the main, call it the command area, if you will. Yeah, we might do a redesign on this in the next stream. I think that'd be fun. I like tweaking on them for efficiency. I don't know who I'm going to raid tonight. I usually just check, see who's all running, who we've raided recently, who we haven't. It varies from night to night. All right, let's go check on. All right, have you basically cleaned this area up? I think you have. Can't remember if we've got... If we did combat down there. All right, where is... All right, let's start digging through the mess of stranded ships here. See if we can find one that looks out of place. What looks new? This looks new. One of these new? Can't tell. You're new though. It's all good. Yeah, I just go hang out with her. It's cool. No worries at all, my friend. All right, I don't know if there's anything to collect in here, but we'll go find out. We also might want to put one more set of engines on this, maybe? Make it even a little bit faster. And we're chasing down these ships. Oh, it is moving a little bit, very slowly though. Alright, where's this going to put us? Maybe 5% if we get lucky here. All right, if I do, we'll see you over there. All right, any repair work? Repair. Repair. All right, everything was looking pretty good. Have a good night. We'll catch you later. Okay, our last major thing is we just have to unload some ships here, it looks like. Let's see how the foundry's doing on its unload. Okay, that's getting to be pseudo-reasonable. Or is there, we're still waiting for a bunch to kick in? I think a lot of those sales still need to happen. Alright, let's speed them up a little bit and see what happens. Alright, that one didn't quite fill up. The other ones are looking pretty good. Alright, looks like there's... Yep, there we go. That's all of our sales that they're now calculating. Alright, let's go check in on the collector, because he's going to have... Oh, he jumped in right on top of... That's funny. Right on top of Command 1 there. Alright, let's see what we're sitting on here. Bullets, slugs, and shells. Ammunition. Once you start doing the combat missions, I gotta say, making your own ammunition is not needed. The amount of stuff that we collect from the combat is insane. Like if we look here, let's see, defense. We have 800 bullets. Oh, railgun slugs are dropping down a little bit. We use those a lot. We do rely on the railguns a lot. Over 1,000 cannon shells, yeah. So the need to make them is not all that needed. All right, let's see. How's the fuel ship? It's looking pretty full. Sell that. Let's check the greenhouse. Okay, so we've made 500 food. Here's the real check. There's only 200 food in the inventory. But that is our... We do now have a steady food supply. We'll never run out of food here. Do we have enough stuff? Yeah, we've got plenty of compost, it looks like. Seeds look to be more than adequate. As a matter of fact, if we start putting seeds over here, we could start selling seeds as well. Alright, let's see how much this first one has done. This is the first one we put in. 3,879 food. So it's 100 food per. So it's 38 food out of that one. It's made 205 seeds. It's only used 168 seeds. Used a lot of water though. Let's see. We might have to start doing some water runs. Let's do one more. Do a short hopper run here. How much water can we collect if we pull out of every system? Our other ships are basically self-sufficient on water. With all the research that we've done, I think water and oxygen both, we pretty much make as fast as we can use it. Why does it still say rescue? Did we not turn it in? Oh, there we go. Get a little bit more humanitarian. Oh, we got to 5%. All right, let's see what this does for us. 24,869. 156. I can't remember. Was it 5 or 4 before? I don't remember. All right, we'll put him on a water run just to see how much he'll pick up, because that'll be the only thing we'll have to pay attention to for the greenhouse, is making sure that we've got enough water. Which we have quite a bit. We have 40,000 water on this. This is used a total of 3,000. But I don't think you reclaim any of that. I think it actually does get consumed. So that's something to keep an eye on. All in all, though, this is definitely working. How many extra seeds do we have? 50. So let's knock this down to 10. And we'll see if it keeps up or not. Is that enough? Are we self-sufficient now? Will it make seeds faster than it uses it? That's really what we're gonna try to pay attention to there. All right, well, basically, we're now just kind of in... Jeez. Lots of work to do there. How's the collector look? Collector's not looking near as bad. He's doing all right. It's the foundry. All right, let's go ahead and speed that up. Let's take a quick break. Let me find a raid target. And I will be right back. All right, we are back. The collector got done. So the collector is good to go. We cleared our mission log. I think we are going to do... All right, well, let's see what we raised our skills to. Combat. Well, I haven't kept close to, so let's go ahead and mark it at 9. Industry's been done for a while. Humanitarian, we're up to 7. Logistics, we're up to 8. That's actually pretty good. And trade, we've been at 10 for quite a while. So, I think combat is 1 or 2 streams away. 32,000 if it's that 100,000 mark. It'll be worth looking at. If the math that we found is correct, the going from rank 9 is 65,000 to rank 10, so it's 45,000. So 65, 20, 75, 85. If we get 50% around 87, 88,000, then we'll know that that's probably where we're at. Now, with combat, we can drop 3,000 XP sometimes. So, you know, getting through... What do we still need? 32,000. That's like 10 of those fights. That's doable. The logistics is starting to speed up now that we're doing the missions to, like, sell and produce things. Humanitarian is going to be our blocker, I think, but we shall see. So we'll keep raising our skills. I think we're going to do a retrofit on Command 1. A couple of things I want to do with this ship. I think we should go ahead and move the docking ports to the back here. Make this kind of our cargo bay. We'll move this stuff up to the front. Drones will probably get moved to the back as well because they would pick things up if we needed them to. I'd like to add some more engines. They did get a little bulky. So we could potentially flare out the rear end here a little bit. Get maybe 4 more engines on that. Let's see. I think we'll keep life support here in the center. We'll build something out here because this is where the engines used to be. So we might redo our electrical system or something there. And I'm not sure what we'll do with the center here. The whole thing is habitation, right? The whole ship, yeah. Which also means we'll probably move our ladder back here because when the passengers get on, we want them to have a very direct route. As a matter of fact, we might even put 2 ladders in. One next to each docking port. Literally, they can just get on and get right in the ladder. So I think we'll retrofit Command 1 there. The foundry's in pretty good shape. Outside of the fact that we're just doing a massive amount of selling stuff right now. And part of it is when we tore all these things down, these things were all full of material, so they've had to move all that material. But that's almost done. Once they get that moved, I think we'll be in pretty good shape on that one. As a matter of fact, I might just let this run and then I'll save when we get done before I go to bed. Let's see. The collector, I think, is in good shape. We could clean this up a little bit, but I don't know. Could just widen it, maybe. Give it some more track space. That way it can just hold more. So it doesn't get clogged up quite as much. But this thing's efficient unless you're going after a really, really heavy load. We did build the greenhouse today. It's doing its job. Oops. Let's go to, here we go. Now I did sell off a bunch of seeds. So we should be down to 10 seeds. Let's see if we've made seeds or not. Yeah, we're up to 18 already. So we're making more seeds than we're actually using. So it's completely self-sufficient here. Compost would be the only thing I think we would have to potentially buy. But But we have a ton of compost here. If we look here, we still have 300 compost from all of our combat, and just our ships use it. So our ships create it with sewage. So I think we're fine on compost for the time being. Oxygen looks okay. Oh, did we sold our water out here? Did we ever load it onto here? We must have. So that's all good there. All right, greenhouse. Combat ships, I don't think I'm going to make any changes to. They do pretty well. The only thing I could see would be to build a, like more of a battleship, a bigger ship. It would be like our main one, and then these would be the destroyers essentially, or something like that. But that ship is just doing its thing. We don't really mine much anymore. What are they collecting? They've been collecting Tillium ore. So when the ships come in and mine it, they've just been collecting it. That's hilarious. Okay. Not a lot. I just left it parked here. Alright, we'll just keep a hold of that in case we need it for anything. This one's so far away from everything, I don't think it's doing anything. Okay, and then if there's any ships style of ship you want to see, let me know. I'd be happy to build some ships as well, just for the fun of it. But I think combat will be our next major goal for the next stream. All right, everybody, I think that's going to do it for us. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Do appreciate that you spend some time here on the channel. We also appreciate that you make gaming a positive aspect of the world. I think that is a big part of what we do, and really happy that that can become a thing. Gaming in a positive light. Looks like Neon Sphere's up and running tonight. I think we're gonna raid him. We haven't raided Neon for a while. We're due for a Neon raid, so we'll get that going. There we go. All right, let's see, is everything okay over here? That's set up. Make sure the auto redirect, it should redirect you if everything is working correctly. If it doesn't, I'll throw the link in the chat there. He's playing Breath of Fire. I haven't seen that game in a long time. I dig the retro. I dig the retro for sure. All right, everybody. I'm going to leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, and I will catch you tomorrow. Take care, everybody.